Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Big man Jarrett Allen challenges all high flyers at the rim. He said nobody likes getting dunked on. People call it a business decision. I don't think about that. My role is to be a rim protector, so I'm going to sacrifice for the team. Whether it's a block or a dunk, either way, I'll be on a highlight. It's a good way of thinking about it. Guys?
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
Here we go. Versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Now here's Conley. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Garland with it. Okoro with it. Conley picks him up. Allen passes to Garland. Back to Allen. Passes it to Okoro. Ball's knocked loose. Over Conley. Gobert with the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Conley surveying the D. Screen by O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the chance.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And here is Garland. Inside, stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Bogdanovich. To the wing right side. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Outside Conley. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Garland with a screen on Mitchell. Allen finds Garland. Gobert with the block.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says, no, sir.
Has to come. Pass to Mitchell. He feeds it to Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's incredible to think how far Rudy Gobert has come since entering the league and his ability to finish at the cup. That is just nicely done.
Now here's Garland. Now the pass to Okoro. Stolen by Michael Conley. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. O'Neal kicks to Bogdanovich. Spins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Markkanen in the corner to the right side. Garland the pass to Okoro. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
And the shot goes down.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Okoro kicks to Allen. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Great open look there.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Outside, Markkanen. Garland against Conley. Now, Okoro. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Gobert finds Conley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Allen passes to Garland. To the paint. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Passes it to Okoro. Over Conley. Okoro shot is off. Utah leading by 7. Here's O'Neal. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Markkanen against Gobert. Markkanen passes to Okoro. Misses from close range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Garland. Conley against Garland. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. For three, Mitchell. The shot comes out. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Conley. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Allen. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah. Pass to Gobert. Clarkson kicks to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Garland. Count that bucket. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Clarkson passes to Mitchell. The dish to Gobert. Garland against Conley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
For the Jazz, Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Gay comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. On defense, Utah. Pass to Stephens. The pass to LeVert. He kicks it to Sexton. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Here's Love. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Bounce pass, Gay. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Sexton. Here's Clarkson. Stephens pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
LeVert the pass to Sexton. Driving in. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Utah leading by 14.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton at Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in a game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. Young fella was undaunted.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers. LeVert against Clarkson. Pass to Mobley. Pass to LeVert. From deep. The shot, no good. So Utah will take it the other way. And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pascal against LeVert. And Pascal pulls it down. Utah leading by 16. Clarkson for 3. And the Jazz another 3.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
LeVert kicks to Sexton. Love outside. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Shoots over Clarkson. A nice shot by LeVert.
There's LeVert. Great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Gay. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Caris LeVert.
And the thing about Rudy Gay, you never know when he's going to have a night where he just explodes. He's one of those guys that can just score in bunches.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
Well, they're also crashing the offensive glass with everything they've got. The second chance points coming in bunches.
And free throw good from Gay. And the Jazz making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Sexton. No points in the game yet for him. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. At the top of the key, LeVert. Clock at 6. From 13. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
The pass to Alexander Walker. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Now here's Sexton. That shot is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Alexander Walker passes to Clarkson. Clarkson on the wing.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Clarkson.
The one thing with Clarkson, sometimes he can get a little out of control, and he does a tremendous job creating offense and putting himself in a position to attack.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Here's LeVert. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Utah, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, Donovan Mitchell may get the spotlight, but he understands that he rises and falls with his team.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be the best teammate and best player that I can be. I'm not trying to make this about me. This is team basketball. At the end of the day, we're doing good things, and we just got to keep it up.
Mitchell is well-liked, has a humility about him, Greg, despite his all-star status.
Hasn't let the endorsements or signature shoe deal go to his head. This guy sees the bigger picture.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for Utah, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Whiteside is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward spot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Feeds it to Garland. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Well, you love to see Bojan Bogdanovich get out and run, get ahead of the defense and score it. That is nice.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's Garland. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Okoro. No good on the 3. And it's Conley with the ball for Utah. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And Doris is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around you, your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Mitchell looking it over. Whiteside, a screen on Garland. Second chance shot, and Whiteside finishes it off. Whiteside's got 4 this quarter.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Conley against Garland. Here's Osman. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Conley gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Garland against Conley. Markkanen can't get it to go. Utah has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. O'Neal passes to Whiteside. Fires the three. And it's Conley that time on the assist by Whiteside. Conley's got 5.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Outside, Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Okoro kicks to Osman over O'Neal. And it's Osman missing. The Jazz on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Passes to Conley. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Whiteside. Right side, Conley. No good. And Cleveland will come the other way.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Pass to Okoro. Fader on the way. Utah with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Conley, the pass to Bogdanovich. Whiteside sets the pick for Bogdanovich. Another shot. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Garland finds Markkanen. Okoro with it. Allen, a screen on Bogdanovich. Garland, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now, here is O'Neal. Not a lot of room. Conley, the pass to Bogdanovich. Markkanen pulls it in. The Cavaliers on offense. And Markkanen out of Finland, Greg, was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. Just hard to find 7-footers that can shoot like Markkanen. You knew at least a few teams would try and lure him away.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Markkanen against Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Well, that's about hustle and effort from Bogdanovich. To go after the rebound with that kind of intention is exactly what you hope for as a coach.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. The Jazz also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Eric Paschall comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mike Conley. LeVert against Clarkson. Trying to end the drought. Here's Love. Gobert with the block. The pass to Pascal. Shoots over Mobley. Got a piece of it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Love finds LeVert. Love with the screen on Clarkson. Here's LeVert. Love the pass to LeVert. The rebound by the Jazz. And it's the Jazz's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Sexton against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Gobert. Basket counts. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
Tremendous concentration that Rudy Gobert has, using his size, certainly, but finishing through contact.
Stevens, the pass to LeVert. Here's Stephens. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. And it's LeVert missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Bogdanovich missing his last shot, and the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovich. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Utah. Rudy Gay's checked in for Bogdanovich, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Donovan Mitchell. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gay kicks to Clarkson. Back to Gay. Goes back up. High post, Gobert. Pascal with a screen for Clarkson. Passes it to Pascal. It's tipped. Stevens, the pass to Sexton. Now Mobley. Defended by Gobert. Pass to Stevens. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Love with the screen for Sexton. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here to halt the run.
And Gay, a very capable defender, does a good job staying with whoever he's on.
Clarkson passes to Gay. Here's Alexander-Walker. Back to Gay. No good there. Great D that time from LeVert. Sexton on the wing. Kicks it to Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Gobert with the block. Tries the spin move. Here's Stevens. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Alexander-Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Clarkson goes in. Over in the corner, Pascal. LeVert grabs the miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's LeVert. Got it. Good job in the low post. LeVert's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them. Clarkson
with the ball. Picked up by Love. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And there's the pass to LeVert. Here's Steffens. Passes it to Sexton. Now LeVert. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. Shoots over Clarkson. And it's LeVert missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Alexander Walker passes to Gay. To the inside. Gobert lays it up and banks it in. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Sexton with a screen on Clarkson. Here's LeVert. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pascal, the pass to Alexander Walker. Clarkson right side. Misses off the right iron. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, with Rudy Gobert a mainstay for your team, what is he giving you?
Well, he's been so consistent. He's offensive rebounding, just keeping plays alive, and a little bit of everything. He's playing well.
And that means good things for your squad, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Garland is out there with the Okoro, and it's Markkanen in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Outside Conley. Garland with the defensive effort. To the middle. Markkanen finds Garland. Good work defensively by Conley. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Driving the lane. Over Allen, and it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Conley against Garland. Outside, Markkanen. It's Mobley, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with the screen for Garland. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. For Utah, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Allen. He's got 5, and Cleveland with another turnover here.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Utah's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Mitchell outside. And it's sent back by Allen. And he recovers it. Conley against Garland. Second chance shot. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Mobley. Outside, Markkanen. And here is Garland. Markkanen passes to Okoro. The wide open look here for Garland. Knocks down the 3-ball. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. Conley with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Conley's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now, here's Okoro, covered by Mitchell. Now the pass to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here is Mobley. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. And here is Garland. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Mitchell with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And it's sent back by Allen. To the paint, here's Okoro. Finished off the break. Okoro's got his second bucket.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 7. It's deflected. They recover it. And he comes up with the deuce. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Garland. He kicks to Okoro. Here he goes. That one misses. Good D by Mitchell. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots from 12. Launches it. Right side, Conley. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Okoro, covered by Conley. Mitchell against Garland. Stolen by Michael Conley. Can't hit that one. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Garland looking it over. Kicks to Okoro. Passes it to Mobley. Over Conley. Gobert with the block. Bogdanovich passes to O'Neal. Now Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Got a hand on it.
And blocking shots mostly about will and desire. Markkanen showing he has it on that one.
Garland dishes to Okoro. Back to Garland. From deep three-point range. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. O'Neal a screen on Garland. Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Screen by O'Neal. Looking to get it going. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
He dishes it to Okoro. 5 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Driving inside. Ready by Bogdanovich.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Outside Conley. Mitchell outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Okoro passes to Allen. Dishes to Garland. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 10 points for Darius Garland.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
And it's good, 2 points.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
Okoro passes to Allen. There's the dish to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. There's the pass to Okoro. Takes a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Utah's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. O'Neal passes to Gobert. Over in the corner, Conley. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. Now, here's Sexton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's LeVert. Rebound, Utah. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
You know, Karis LeVert really delivers exactly what you want from a guy at his position, which is points.
Right. For Karis, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
So it's the Jazz now, following the 3-point attempt by Kevin Love. Alexander Walker passes to Pascal. And that one, good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Love. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Whiteside. To the inside. Stolen by LeVert. And he drives in. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Markkanen. And that's a foul called on Lauri Markkanen. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Make no mistake, Colin Sexton is a tenacious, tough-minded defender.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Outside, Markkanen. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Markkanen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clarkson against LeVert. Back to Clarkson. Whiteside, a screen on LeVert. Clarkson kicks to Gay. Back to Clarkson. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to LeVert. Love with the screen for LeVert. Over Pascal. And it's LeVert missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Sexton, and there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. Love finds LeVert. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gay, a screen on Sexton. Alexander Walker. And it's Osman with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Sexton the pass to Osman. Love with the screen on Gay. Drives to the hoop. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Pass to Pascal. With 1 on the clock.
And how about Markkanen just lock it in on his man defensively? That 7-foot frame with his lateral movement, it can be intimidating. He's got to continue to work on that end to get better.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah, Rudy Gay is out there with Whiteside. Then it's Mitchell, and it's House in at the 3 slot.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Round kicks to Osman. Going inside, plays it up and banks it in. Osman's got his first bucket in this one. Utah has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Rondo against Mitchell. Brown the pass to Osman. Driving the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
The number of second chance points they've gotten has also been big. They've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here is House. He kicks it to Gay. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Rondo. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Osman, covered by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Osman. The Jazz shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Mitchell passes to Alexander Walker. Over Rondo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Stephens can't get it to go. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Last to Stephens. Over House. No good off the front iron. Jazz have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Whiteside. Over Wade. Tries again. And it's laid in by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Rondo passes to Brown. Here's Osman, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Two.
The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. House kicks to Whiteside. Here's Mitchell. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And there's the feed to Wade. Stolen by Gay. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Rondo passes to Osman. Back to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Over Mitchell. Rondo's shot is off. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Alexander Walker. He gets it in there.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Mitchell against Rondo. Brown outside. Here's Osman. Outside Rondo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Hassan Whiteside.
And Rondo really more creative than given credit. Just has that knack for making defenders have to foul.
Two shots.
The free throw drops for Rondo.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
O'Neal's checked in for Danuel House. Both shots good from the stripe.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Back to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And we know what Mitchell can do offensive. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Who can forget the 57 points first-round game against the Denver Nuggets by Donovan Mitchell back in the Orlando bubble in 2020? It will go down as one of the great performances of all time.
Here's Osman. Out to Wade. Back to Osman. From deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Whiteside's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Whiteside sets the pick for Mitchell. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Rondo scanning the floor. Brown outside. And the pass to Osman. Wade outside. Cleveland moving it around. Stephens can't get it to go.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Count it. Good. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Brown outside. Out to the right wing. The screen from Brown. Here's Stevens. He can't get it to go. Now the Jazz take it the other way.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The screen from Brown. Rondo. Brown kicks to Wade. Here's Stephens. Passes to Osman from past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Osman's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Mitchell against Rondo. Back to Gay. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Osman. Wade outside. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Alexander Walker. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell against Rondo. Pass to Brown. Here's Osman. Gay with the block.
You got to respect those long arms of Gay. I mean, superb at swatting shots away with those big hands.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Wants to get it to Gay and does.
Yeah, and I just like the show of force there from Gay. Not settling for the simple layup, but showing his dominance, trying to intimidate with that slam.
Osman, the pass to Rondo. With the drive, and the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's foul number 2 for him. Eric Paschal, he's checked in for Utah. There's the pass to Stevens. Kicks it out to Love. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Sexton. There's the triple. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Jazz have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Rebound Love. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Osman, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Osman. Sexton for 3. The shot misses.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Here's Alexander Walker.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. That one is no good. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Mitchell. Nice D from Sexton. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Steffens. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Alexander Walker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Alexander Walker's got 7 now in this quarter. Mobley at the elbow. Right wing. Feeds it to Love. Over Whiteside. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Utah.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rudy Gobert.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Colin Sexton. That one drops for him.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Osman. Kicks it out to Love. Cleveland moving it around. From 20 feet out. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Rudy. Donovan Mitchell, huge, of course, tonight. How great is it to have him on your side?
It's great. It's great. He's a great teammate. He's a great player, and we're gonna need him if we want to win a championship. So it's a big part of what we do.
And he was big tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David. Thank you. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Atlanta Hawks rebuild seems to be going as planned. A lot of young talent, now complemented by quality vets. Kevin Huerter said, quote, "Our depth is really showing. We go into every game thinking we can win no matter who goes out on the court." Guys?
Well, they're poised to compete in the East for a long time, Allie. Good reporting there. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And for Atlanta, Young and Huerter, the 1 and the 2. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And it's the Sixers to start out. Now here's Harden. Harris, a screen on Young. Outside Thibault. Harris against Collins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Young. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Young with it, picked up by Embiid. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Huerter. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Shoots over Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Back to Harris. Over Young. Harris misses.
Good shot, gone bad. You've got to finish there.
Harden against Young. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Now here's Thibault. Harden with a screen on Hunter. And stolen by Huerter. It's Huerter on the wing. Shot from 12. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, and largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
Embiid can't hit. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Huerter. Young against Harden. With some arc. And he makes it. And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries at some point I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
Now here's Young. Pass to Huerter. Right wing. And here's Collins for 3. Fires in the triple.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Philadelphia calls timeout. You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the paint. It's stolen by Hunter. Harden against Young. Shoots over Harden, and it's blocked by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Now here's Harris. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Harden from outside. The Sixers again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Sixers trailing. Harris outside. Embiid a screen on Collins. Pass to Thibault to end the run. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Herter. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Maxey. Back to Harden. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Herter. Collins outside. Now here's Hunter. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Outside Herter. Steps back and fires. It's deflected. Now here's Harris. Herter defending.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important, and right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
Now here's Young. Down low. Here's Collins. And he can't bank that one in. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Hunter passes to Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Collins has got 5 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Embiid. Harden with a screen on Capella. Embiid's shot is good.
He'll proclaim it himself to you if you're within earshot. Embiid's mid-range shot is the key that opens everything up for him.
Now here's Young. Here he goes, and it's blocked by Thibault. Harris against Capella. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Young. Pass to Capella. Now Hunter. And that one drops for him.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Young against Harden. Here's Embiid. Collins with the rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Herter. Capella with it. Now here's Young. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden against Young. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter finds Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. Young attacking. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Millsap, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. Green's checked in for Thibault. And Korkmaz is subbed in for Maxey. Here's Millsap. To the right side. Back to Korkmaz. Pass to Niang. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Niang, no good.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Bogdanovich, no good. The Sixers trailing. Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, this is Green's game in a nutshell. He is an efficient catch-and-shoot player.
And you look at Harden's endurance, able to give 100% night in and night out. And he plays as many minutes as you need.
Now here's Gallinari. Pass to Wright. Over Harden. It's not going to go for him. Now the 76ers take it the other way. You know, Grant, watching Harden, he always seems to be in attack mode.
And he's consistent about it too, B.A. A lot of guys are aggressive in spurts. Harden is looking to make a play every moment he's on the floor.
A nice shot by Millsap.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Outside, Williams. Takes a 13-footer. And Millsap pulls it down. And the 76ers shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Pass to Harden. Now Millsap. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And here's Wright. Back to Gallinari. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Wright from the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Harden with it. Millsap outside. Outside Harden. The baseline Jay. That one off the back iron and out. The Hawks leading. A minute 37 left to play in the first. Gallinari with a screen on Green. Shot to end the cold streak. And Bogdanovich with the lay-in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Niang. Millsap, a screen on Gallinari. Drives to the hoop. Niang. Rebound Atlanta.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Wright. Back to Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Fires from the line. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Paul Millsap.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting around 32% to begin this game. Pass to Niang. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Right against Harden. There's the triple. Here's Millsap. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under review.
In time or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way he's playing recently.
I think I need to, be more aggressive. Just look to impose myself, just look to dominate. I guess I need to go back to having fun and just dominate. And
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, B.A., inside and help him get it going.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper so far.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
It's Okongwu and Capella at the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. And that one's long. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Capella. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Bogdanovich. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Over to the left wing. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Here's Maxey. Harris outside. Pass to Green. Back to Harris. Driving to the basket. Capella with a block.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker. He's a high percentage scorer for a reason now. Capella, an alley-oop specialist.
It's good. Embiid's got 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins checked in for Okongwu, and Herter's subbed in for Bogdanovich. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Pass to Collins. Outside Young. Clock at 4. And Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Maxey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Out to the right wing. Capella against Embiid. The wide open shot is on the money.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Capella. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Harris with it. Here's Embiid. Give him 8 points now. Harris outside. For 3, Maxey. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Herter. And here's Collins, hounded by Harris. Collins outside. Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Herter. The shot won't fall. Green with the defensive effort. The 76ers shooting just under 40% from the field. Harris outside. Now Thibault. Pass to Harris. Shoots over Collins. Harris misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Young misses.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Here's Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shoots over Young.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Very pretty alley-oop.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Ooh, poked away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Moving it up. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, if you thought Green was just a perimeter shooter, you better think again.
Young with it. 9 points in the game. Capella, screen on Green. Here's Herter. Pass to Capella. And here's Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Collins a screen. Shot from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Screen by Capella. 11 feet out. And Embiid with the block.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young with the drive. And it's blocked by Thibault. Outside, Green. Pass to Maxey. Here's Harris. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
So for the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Capella. Williams comes in for Hunter. And Wright subbed in for Young. And the 76ers making a change here. And here's Wright. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Gallinari, the pass to Collins. Embiid, and it's blocked by Embiid. Here's Korkmaz. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
And Embiid drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Collins. Now here's Wright. And he drives in. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here's Korkmaz. Outside Harden. Here's Millsap. He's covered by Gallinari. Here's Korkmaz. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Can't hit from in close. Right outside. Pass to Williams. Outside Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. Collins with a screen on Embiid. Gallinari for 3. Atlanta gets it back.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. To the wing, right side. Now here's Thibault. They set the pick. And there's the foul. It's on Lou Williams. That's his first foul. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Herter. The 76ers also with a sub. Niang's checked in. Here's Korkmaz. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Bogdanovich down low. Picked up by Okongwu. Now here's Bogdanovich. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Millsap, here we go. Rejected by Okongwu. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Here's Harden.
Right, always working hard at the defensive end, doing a nice job with the solid contest there.
Driving to the basket. Here's Okongwu. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Harden against Williams. To the wing on the left. Niang. From outside, off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Okongwu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Thibault, that's good.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Harden. Harden against Wright. The shot off that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Korkmaz. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Millsap. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams misses.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Outside Harden. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tie game in Atlanta. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Atlanta is shooting only 36% so far in this game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, the dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. Maxey out there with James Harden, and it's Thibault in at small forward. Now here's Young. 9 points in the game, and he gets the bucket. Young's got 11.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Thibault. And here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Young. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Oh, there's the alley. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Pass to Embiid. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Hunter, here we go, shoots over Thibault. Hunter can't get it to go. The Sixers trailing. Outside Thibault. Now Embiid. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. He's got 12.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Young inside, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Young. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Thibault. Outside Harden. Here's Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. And rejected.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Young against Harden. Collins with a screen on Harden. Shoots from 12. No good there. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harris, a screen on Young. Back to Thibault. Pass to Harden. Here's Harris. The bank shot, no good. The Hawks leading.
A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream.
Outside Herter. Outside Young.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Green's checked in for Thibault. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Young gets it to go. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor. I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Now Young. 15 points in the game. Pass to Collins. Outside Young. 5 to shoot. An easy 2 on the layup. Young's got 17 points.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
Now here's Embiid. Chalk up 2 there.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Harden against Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Pass to Harris. Up top, Embiid. Here's Maxey. Harris outside. From the arc. Kept alive. Embiid. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Herter. Young against Harden. And Young draws the double. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the paint. This for the tie. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. The Hawks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Harden against Young. To the inside. And Capella gets it to go. He has 6.
I love what Capella brings to the game. Tough, physical, strong, relentless. Got to respect what he does on these contact finishes.
Now here's Harris. Give him 8. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Harden against Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. Young misses. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. For the lead. Here's Embiid. Good on the shot. Embiid's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter. And Williams is subbed in for Herter. Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers. Korkmaz comes in for James Harden. Off the inbound pass. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Okongwu. Bogdanovich has got 6.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he drops a first. Wright's checked in for the Hawks. And Embiid drops them both. The Hawks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Gallinari. Right outside. The rebound by Maxey.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Green. Now here's Embiid. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid gets the double team. Here's Niang. Takes the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Niang's got his second basket.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Outside, Williams. 3-pointer. And And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Korkmaz. Williams grabs the board.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
There's the steal. Pass to Embiid. Inside. Here's Niang. He's covered by Gallinari. Shoots. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And this has been the book on Gallinari. Play him physical, don't give him space. But you see how he's adjusted to that.
And here are the Sixers now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Embiid gets the bucket.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to Williams. Unloads from 13. And that one hits the back iron. The Sixers leading. Spins. Here's Niang from behind the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Right on the left side. Pass to Gallinari. Shot clock at 5. Right outside. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gallinari. Drains the triple. Gallinari's got 5 now.
Nice floor awareness that time from right. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
Pass to Niang. Here's Korkmaz. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Williams passes to right. Back to Williams. Picked up by Okongwu. And it's Williams off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
Man, he's excellent off that pick and roll. A dynamic score. Defensively, you've got to play Williams to score the ball in that situation.
Here's Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Still searching for his first bucket. We wonder how far ahead they'd be if he was playing anywhere near his full potential.
Now here's Wright. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
To the middle. It's tipped. Gallinari. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gallinari. Here's Maxey. Pass to Niang. Over Bogdanovich.
Well, he's a balanced, smooth, surprisingly tough athlete. Williams causes a lot of problems for the defense.
Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. It's Okongwu and Capella at the 4 and the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Harden against Young. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. Harden can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Outside Hunter. Back to Young. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Millsap. Harris on the wing. Here's Thibault. Buries it down low. And the 76ers lead by 5.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter. Screen by Capella. Hunter passes to Capella. Shoots over Millsap. And too long on the shot. And here are the Sixers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Niang. And here's Thibault. There's a screen. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hunter with the ball. Back to Young. Shoots over Harden. Young can't hit. The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Harden. From downtown. He can't hit that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now here's Millsap. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
You know, when he's got the position he wants inside, he's committed to throwing it down. And Millsap, he's got a nice vertical on him, too.
Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Herter comes in for Bogdanovich. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Green's checked in for Niang. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
And Allie, thanks. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And he's going for the lob. And Collins with the slam.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Out to the right wing. Harden with a screen on Capella. Here's Millsap. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
2 shots. That's on the first.
The first free throw is good.
And you know what I like about Paul Millsap is his all-around game. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds it, he passes it, defends other people very well. I mean, this guy really doesn't have any chinks in his armor.
Good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trailing. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Hits both from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Excellent D there from Capella. Young with it. Harden picks him up. It's Herter on the wing. Pass to Collins. Now here's Young, defended by Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. Young misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Harden. Embiid with it. Back to Harden. Shoots over Young, and he knocks down the 10-footer. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Mid-range, not a problem for Harden.
Collins with a screen on Harden. Shoots from 14. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Green. And here's Thibault. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Young. Collins a screen. Young attacking. And it's blocked by Thibault.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
To the left side wing. Embiid inside. He's against Capella. And for Atlanta, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Herter. Back to Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Collins passes to Capella. Collins with it. Outside Herter. Young from long range. He drops it from range. Young's got 22 points.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Now here's Hunter. Pass to Herter. Collins outside. Harden against Young. Collins with a screen on Harden. And Young, here we go. Softly drops in the floater. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Oh, such a close game. He's finally starting to help out. Only 2 for 7 in the fourth quarter.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Now Young. Capella, screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Shoots over Harden. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Harris finds Harden. Back to Harris. Embiid inside. Collins defending. Embiid, a screen on Capella. Harris misses. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. To tie it up. And the layup is good. Young's got 26 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Here's Embiid. And that's going to be a travel.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Herder, tightly guarded. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The 76ers shooting 27% here in the fourth. For three, Maxey, and the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Young against Harden. Outside Young. Over Harden. Young can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Harris with it. Guarded by Young. Fades back. Here's Embiid. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Hunter, here we go. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Here's Harden. Harris with it. Thibault with it. Pass to Harris. Collins with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Harden. Now here's Herder. And here's Capella. Here's Young. That shot missing. Philadelphia has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Outside Thibault. Pass to Harris. Over Hunter. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Capella, the pass to Hunter. And here's Capella. Embiid covers. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, stolen by Harris. Right side Harden. Pass to Embiid. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Capella. Harden against Young. To take the lead. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Lets a floater go. Knocked loose. Hunter passes to Young. A good look from Bogdanovich. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
.41 seconds left in the fourth. Harden fires away from outside. They get it back. Here's Embiid.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Hunter finds Young. .17 seconds left in the game.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden from outside. He's off from three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Harden from outside. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Trey, this is a young team. Talk about the chemistry and the connection and how you play together.
I mean, you're around us outside of the locker room. You can tell why we support each other so well, and the energy we have for each other on the court. I mean, you can tell the reason why we do that. And I mean, I love this group.
The connection is there on and off the court, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Chris Webber's joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert is now a 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. And he says that award is about making your team better. A lot of things you don't see in the stats. If you play good defense, most of the time you don't get a block because it doesn't reach that point. They don't even come inside. Guys, the lane is closed.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. Now Sacramento starting 5. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Now, here's Fox. Sabonis' screen on Conley. Fox with it. Now defended by Gobert. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And here is Conley outside Bogdanovich. Now Conley. Here's Mitchell trying to get open as Bogdanovich off the left rim and out. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Fox. Up top, Lyles. Pass to Mitchell. Kicks to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Sabonis with the bucket.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Over Sabonis. The fadeaway. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Sabonis. Goes up at the stripe. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Passes it to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Over Mitchell. And too long on the shot.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And there's the pass to O'Neal. And here is Mitchell. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Barnes passes to Fox. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Bogdanovich. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
I love the awareness. Conley is adept at reading the defense and realizing when his guys are on cover.
Fox against Conley. Can they get it? Fox, no good. Utah leading by 5. You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him, we know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
Well, this is why Fox's teammates love him. I mean, when they're open, he makes sure to get it to him.
Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. Fox against Conley. Right side, Bogdanovich. Shoots over Lyles. Bogdanovich, no luck.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Mitchell wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball.
No, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for his shot. He enjoys getting it to the open teammate.
Conley with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Bogdanovich kicks to Conley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's so tricky, unpredictable. You never know what Conley is going to do in the screen and roll.
At the elbow, Fox. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Conley.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over Mitchell. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Fox with the steal. Driving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
He's considered one of the quickest guys in the game. Fox, he really hurts defenses on these takes.
Conley, the pass to Mitchell. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Now here's Barnes. Gobert with the defensive effort.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Conley dishes to Bogdanovich. Mitchell kicks to Conley. And there's the drive. He doesn't hit that one. And the Kings going the other way now. Now, here's Fox. Mitchell outside. Puts it up from 12. Clock at 6. Fades back. Almost, but it rolls out.
He found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Conley, the pass to O'Neal. He kicks it to Bogdanovich. O'Neal a screen on Sabonis. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Good D by Barnes. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Outside, Sabonis. Spins. Barnes will not go. This is off the front iron.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Conley finds Bogdanovich. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Lyles.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And Fox gets it to go.
I love the rugged ferocity Fox plays with. I mean, he's fantastic at finding ways to convert through intense defense.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Side against DiVincenzo. Pascal kicks to Clarkson. Pascal with a screen on Holmes. Driving inside. Here's Alexander Walker. And no good. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holmes against Pascal. Clarkson surveying the floor. Here's Whiteside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Davis finds DiVincenzo. Outside for Davis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Utah leading by 3. Pascal a screen. Here's Gay. Here he goes. Rebounded by Holmes. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Kings. Utah's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Gay, a screen on DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker passes to Gay. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. The Kings trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
DiVincenzo with it. Gay picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Holmes. Gay with the block.
And Gay has put a ton of work into his defense over the years. Specifically, it's how he times blocking those shots.
And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Clarkson. Over Holiday. Holiday with the block. Here's DiVincenzo. No points in the game yet for him. Davis against Gay. Davis kicks to Harkless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A fader. And Pascal pulls it down. Passes it to Alexander Walker. Trying to get something going. Unable to get that one. So the Kings will take it the other way. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Davis takes it inside.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Jazz. Kicks it to Gay. Jazz passing it around. .144 left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
And the wily athleticism of Gay helps him in these situations. Just so clever at finding ways to bury shots against defenders.
Now the pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And Holmes throws it down.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Pass to Clarkson. And Justin Holiday picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Clarkson outside. Back to Pascal. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Right side kicks to Gay. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Kings leading. And here is DiVincenzo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Holmes with a screen on Pascal. It's tipped. Harkless finds Holmes. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday, the pass to Harkless. Over Pascal. The shot by Harkless, no good. Utah's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Harkless. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Now Davis. Into the lane. Gay with the block. They get it back, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Kings lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Utah trailing here. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Clarkson is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Barnes. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Mitchell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Sacramento's ball. A drive by Barnes.
Look at the explosiveness from Barnes. He took it right to the teeth of the defense.
Jazz trail by 3. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Rebound by the Kings.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
When you look at Harrison Barnes shooting, it's clear he's all about efficiency.
He wants to make the most out of every touch, and he's doing just that by shooting consistently. He's clearly put in the work to dial in his shot and limit wasted opportunities.
Now here's Conley following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Mitchell kicks to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Fox. The Jazz with another miss. Kings leading now by 3. A drive by Barnes. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
O'Neal's checked in for the Jazz. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fox against Conley. Fox passes to Sabonis. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal with the rebound. Jazz trail by 3. Outside Conley. Bogdanovich finds Mitchell. Over Mitchell. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but his off night has definitely been one factor here.
Here's Fox. Gobert with the block. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. So the Kings call timeout, their first. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fox, no good. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Mitchell with it. Sabonis defending. Mitchell kicks to Conley. He nails it, and we're tied up. Conley's got 5 now.
This has been a strength of Conley's throughout his career. A spot-on three-point shot.
Looking to end his cold spell. Gobert with the block, and they're able to recover. Bogdanovich against Fox. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Mitchell. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. The drive by Mitchell. There's Sabonis. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for Sacramento. O'Neal against Barnes. O'Neal passes to Conley. Sabonis with the block.
And you know, with how skilled he is offensively, Sabonis at 6'11", not known as a shot blocker, but uses his height there on the rejection.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Conley against Fox. And it's Wiles in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mitchell dishes to Conley. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good. And it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
He's taken 5 shots this quarter and only hit 1. I mean, you got to say ouch to that.
Barnes outside. A pass to Fox. A rebound by the Jazz.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. It's a bad time to do it. I mean, if they're needing to fight from behind.
Conley with it. 5 points in the game. Bogdanovich with a screen on Fox. Conley into the lane. The shot's good. Conley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
The handles of Conley, sick. I mean, he knows how to put on the display with his ball control when he wants to.
Now, here's Fox. Offline with his 3.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Here's Gobert. 6 points for him. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mitchell kicks to Wiles. Here's Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Conley with the screen on Mitchell. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Dishes it to Conley. He takes it in. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
The drive by Mitchell. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Wiles. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Here's Conley. Good on the shot. 9 points for Conley.
Oh, I love the intensity Conley plays, but it's what allows him to overcome aggressive defense like that right there.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. Eric Paschal comes in for Bogdanovich. Rudy Gay's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mitchell. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Trey Lyles. Harkless comes in for Barnes. Davis is checked in for Mitchell. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Fox. So it's Sacramento now, trailing by 4. DiVincenzo kicks to Harkless. Holmes setting the pick for Harkless. Davis in the corner. Sabonis sets the pick for Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gay. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Utah Jazz.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And another thing they've done right from the start is converting a lot of those second chance opportunities. Those can be hard to come by sometimes.
And that one falls for Davis. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah leading. Conley with the 3. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 6 rebounds in the game. Sabonis finds Davis. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kept alive. Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always
many possessions away, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Following the shot by Rudy Gay. Holmes with a screen on Conley. Unloads from 9, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Conley. 9 points in the game so far. Sabonis with the steal. DiVincenzo against Gay. Pass to Sabonis. Over Conley. And there are the Kings with another bucket. Jazz trail by 4.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability. But everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
Now here's Harkless. Screen by Sabonis. Outside for Davis. Pass to Sabonis. Double team Sabonis.
And with Sabonis, as his minutes have increased, so has his production. The future is bright for this young man.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
And another thing they've done right from the start is converting a lot of those second chance opportunities. Those can be hard to come by sometimes.
2 shots. Last on the first.
Free throw good. Sabonis. The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Lamb, he's checked in for Sacramento. He's off on the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
You know Clarkson loves to drive, but he's also improving from distance.
And here is DiVincenzo. He is still scoreless so far in this one. There's Sabonis. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 3. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound, Utah. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in this game. Clarkson against Davis. Clarkson passes to Gay. Over Lamb. Gay can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. To the inside. Stolen by Gay. To the wing on the left. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Pascal. That's tipped.
Oh, the length of Lamb. That is coming into play. He uses it well to block that shot.
Passes it to Sabonis. Davis surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo passes to Holmes. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Jazz trail by 4. Clarkson outside. Pascal against Sabonis. Pascal, the pass to Whiteside. Whiteside sets the pick for Gay. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. The Jazz with another miss.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Back in there, but it's off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento as they end the second quarter on a 15-5 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder, Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting stops and really just make plays. Make plays on the offensive end and be solid defensively. No magic.
It's a pretty simple game, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jazz trail by 4 on the floor for Sacramento. Sabonis is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Barnes, and at the small forward position. Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Here's Sabonis. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Conley, that one wide left. Kings leading now by 6. Mitchell outside. Barnes against O'Neal. And that one's good. Barnes has got 6.
Oh, the muscle and focus on display right there. Barnes, not easy trying to distract him from there.
O'Neal a screen on Lyles. And Bogdanovich kicks to O'Neal. Bogdanovich against Barnes. Baseline try, and it doesn't even draw iron. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Fox dishes to Mitchell. Back to Fox. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Sabonis. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend. And they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Sabonis. And Sabonis drops them both. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. He dishes it to Conley. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gobert with a screen on Lyles. 5 on the clock. O'Neal from long range. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists now in this one. The pass to Fox. Over Conley. Mike Conley grabs the miss. Conley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead in.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
It's his first trip to the line.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
The first one falls.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Kings leading now by 6. Mitchell passes to Fox. The 3. Barnes can't get it to go. The Jazz have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Conley against Fox. Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Sabonis a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell passes to Sabonis, and they pick up 2. Sabonis has got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Conley with it. Sabonis defending. Conley's shot is off.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Jazz trail by 8. Here's Mitchell. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Sabonis at the elbow. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Mitchell. O'Neal against Barnes. O'Neal dishes to Mitchell. Screen by O'Neal. Miles against Mitchell. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. It's deflected.
The concentration from Barnes on defense. He knows exactly when to attack the shot.
Pass to Sabonis. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 17 points in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space. Getting out in transition every opportunity.
Fox kicks to Mitchell. Gobert with the block, and he gets it back. And it's Mitchell missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man, awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Kings leading now by 8. Barnes looking around. Lyles passes to Fox. Sabonis kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Fox. Here's Barnes. The shot, no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He's played with a doggedness and determination. That's how you end up with double-digit boards.
Now here's Barnes. 6 points for him. It's Fox with the drive. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
I really enjoyed watching De'Aaron Fox blossom into a leader over the first few seasons in the league.
All that comes with confidence. He has emerged as a star player, and he's become more and more assertive as a teammate. That's when it got obvious that he's a player you can build a franchise around.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. The shot that time not on target. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Conley against Sabonis. Here's Gobert, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on the Sacramento Kings. The Jazz have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Eric Paschall, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Gay comes in for O'Neal. Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. And Gobert drops them both. Kings leading now by 8. Outside, Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And both free throws good for Davis.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes to Pascal. Now the dish to Whiteside. The pass to Alexander Walker. Picked by Gay. Shot clock at 6. Clarkson passes to Whiteside. Here's Alexander Walker from outside off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. And then for Sacramento, Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Harkless is subbed in for Lyons. Jazz trail by 10. Mitchell outside. Pass to Gay. Tries the spin move.
Go get it, go get it.
And he overshot that one, missing.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
Gay against DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Harkless has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Gay finds Mitchell. Back to Gay. And the layup's good off the glass.
The scoring skills of Gay aren't just limited to the mid-range and his perimeter. This is a guy who can get it done from the inside as well, thanks to his fantastic length.
Now here's Harkless. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Over Gay. And it's Davis missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained. And it's blocked.
to the paint. Here's Holmes. Sweet little floater. Holmes got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Clarkson dishes to Mitchell. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by Holmes.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Harkless. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Harkless slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mitchell passes to Pascal. Clarkson outside. Here's the teardrop. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
For Sacramento, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis. No good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 15. Clarkson outside. He kicks to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And you can't teach size. Whiteside with the strong move against physical defense.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Holiday, the pass to Holmes. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The three from Davis.
Well, because of Whiteside's instincts and awareness, he can pretty much block anything in his proximity.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hard to imagine Eric Pascal going 41st in the draft. If that was done over, he'd be a lottery pick.
Yeah, I mean, you get knocked down due to staying in college for years. I mean, it allowed him to be an NBA ready and polished as a player. Great pickup for his team.
And the first one drops. And Utah making a change here. Gobert's check in. And then for Sacramento, Barnes comes in for Rashad Holmes. And it's Lamb in there for Maurice Harkless. And Pascal drops them both.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Lamb. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Passes it to Pascal. And he lays it straight in.
Oh, look, if the D will give it to you, that's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
High post, Davis. He's against Gay. Outside, Davis. Here's Lamb. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Sacramento up 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. O'Neal is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Conley. And it's Clarkson in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Down low, here's Bogdanovich. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside, Fox. The pass to Barnes. Mitchell kicks to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Conley. From 11 feet away. Misses off the left eye.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Back to Bogdanovich. Over Lamb. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jeremy Lamb.
And Bogdanovich clever at finding ways to get to the line. Love seeing the aggression come out here with the defense.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Bogdanovich is a confident, efficient player, a guy who can play either the 2 or 3 spots on the floor.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Pass to Fox. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Barnes against O'Neal. Pass to Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Lamb. Lamb's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox against Conley. Passes it to Lamb. Sabonis' screen on Bogdanovich. Lamb passes to Sabonis. The wide open look here for Fox. No good from outside. Jazz trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
And Bogdanovich, a talented scorer, likes getting involved down low.
Bogdanovich against Lamb. A second chance effort. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Back to Bogdanovich. Gobert with a screen for Bogdanovich. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 5-point Kings lead.
And I like the commitment from Bogdanovich. Even when he gets knocked around, he stays focused on the rim.
Fox against Conley. Barnes outside. Fox looking it over. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And the pass to Fox. to Lamb. Here's the three. It's good from long range. And the Kings lead by 8.
He spots up so well off the ball. Lamb, an excellent all-around jump shooter.
Gobert finds Clarkson. Here's Conley to the middle. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
I mean, offensively, he's been their driving force, determined not to let the lead get any bigger.
Now Fox. On the wing, Lamb. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside Conley. Back to Clarkson. Good D by Mitchell. Sacramento leading by 9. Outside Fox. Barnes screen on Conley. Here's Fox. Here he goes. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Buries it from 3-point range.
He can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
And here's Sabonis. After Jordan Clarkson hitting the 3. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Conley scanning the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And look, he's an elite defender at his position. Conley also contributes in many different ways on the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. Lyles check in for Sacramento. And Conley drops them both. And Sacramento has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fox kicks to Mitchell. Top the key, Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Fox passes to Barnes. Here's Lyles. Gobert with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Mitchell against Clarkson. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Conley for 3. Utah the rebound. To the left wing. Fires for 3. They shoot again. Out that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Gobert.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I got a chance to find out what Alvin Gentry talked about with his players. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Kings. The lead is 2. Sacramento again missing.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. I mean, it seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
Clarkson kicks to O'Neal. Here's Gobert. It's good. This game is all even. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Miles with a wide open look. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 3. And the Jazz call time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Clarkson. And a change for the Kings. Davis is checked in. With it. Now, here's Mitchell. That one falls.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Fox. Sabonis' screen on Conley. Fox goes in. There's Wiles. Another 3 for Sacramento.
No, that's just accuracy and awareness. Fox, he's establishing himself as an effective distributor.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Davis. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. And here is Barnes. Passes it to Fox. Shoots from the high post. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Here's Conley. And it's off the back rim. No good. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Fox passes to Wiles. Kicks it to Davis. Gobert against Fox. Over Gobert. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Jazz trail by 6. Outside Conley. Here's Mitchell. Sabonis grabs the board. Kings shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Davis against Mitchell. Now the pass to Barnes. Stolen by Conley. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Timeout called by the Kings. Conley against Fox. Pass to Lyles. Barnes left side. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And the Kings lead by 6.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that thing.
And it's Mitchell missing. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Fox passes to Sabonis. Back to Fox. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
During that breakout fourth season, DeMontis averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Here's Davis. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Davis. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. Tries it from 9. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Shoots from 12. Bogdanovich, no luck. And it's Barnes with the ball for the King. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Few players in the NBA have the burst that Fox does. He's so explosive when attacking the rim.
The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it. Fox
against Conley. Fox, no good. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. O'Neal dishes to Mitchell. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by the Kings, and now we've got the intentional foul. Conley against Fox. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 9. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.